Alright, well, I was loading up and finishing stuff. It hit nighttime! Let's sleep. And then go find some slime stacks. Hello, Shiro! How are you doing? Ooh, I do have slime stacks. That's good. What is this about slime stacks? I know you can hear me, because you give me Jeff Bezos's money, but I'm gonna just hang on 2 seconds and wait for the ads to go through. So that anyone who's coming in doesn't miss out on an explanation. Well, speaking of, we should go get the... Trying to think of like best spots to put them in, like school is probably one. The hotel another. Ooh, maybe we can get them to spawn here. Hello, Zelking. How's it going? You're here, but the internet is weird. I'm sorry. Alright, do I have any filters on? I do. Do not. But the wonderful thing about builders over Pocopia is that I can just plant this bench down anywhere and build what I want. actually. I should make 2 of those. Put 1 on each side. Hello, Unique Tootsie! Oh, and Only Bird snuck in here. Alright, so slime stacks. Someone on Reddit they made a movie theater, and they had a big wall that they was like glass, and so like the movie theater to watch was on one side, and they had like this like pretty scene on the other side, and then where you couldn't see, they dug like a hallway and put a bunch of slime stacks, these guys, or whatever these are called, and summon slimes, and the slimes would go down the hallway and like put on a show. And I was just like, oh my god, I completely forgot about slime, these guys for my slime town, which I could like actually have slimes in if I can figure out a way to like put these somewhere to summon slimes. So that's what I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and find a way to add these guys so that I can have slimes. Actually, you know, around my town. Just trying to figure out where the heck I can put some of these. Maybe take away this. Put this. I don't know if it needs to register as a spa, but I just think it would be... yeah. I think it would just help a little bit. Like maybe like who knows if like wild monsters also like spas. Oops. There we go. Oh. Wait, what did I... oh, they didn't actually... also, I love that I don't have to worry about being underwater. Oh my goodness. There we go. So, I want to try and bury one of these. So, I don't know if this will fit. No, it's bigger than that. But... oh, it's quite big. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't look higher than 2 blocks deep, though. So we can probably... Why not, game? Keep pushing the right button! I am confused. It looks like it should fit. Shit, did I just get myself stuck? Let's see. Okay, we've got one, two, three. It's only 3 blocks by 3. Wait, no. It's going to be like 4 by 3. Yeah. One, two, three, 4. No, it is 5. Oh no, it is 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. So I don't know why it's not fitting in here. It 100% should fit in here. Is it actually like 1 block higher than it's pretending to be? That would be annoying. my Reddit friend. How you doing? Oh, come on. Why must you be like this? Game, please. Alright, let's try gloving it. Guys, I don't want to hurt you. I keep hitting A because that's what it is in Pokopia. It's not A in this game. To place things, it's X. Okay, come on. I cannot. Goodness. There we go. Finally got it placed. No, fuck you. Okay. Game, please, what the heck? That is not what I was... Oh, God. I hate you right now so much. Because I literally just did this. I literally just placed it. What are you talking about? You can't place that there. It was literally just there. Oh my goodness. Alright, now I need to try and fill this in as deep as it'll let me. I keep pushing the wrong button! And that thing won't even go down. Oh, hang on. No, it will not. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that was not as far down as I thought it was. Much further down than it actually was. No, I can't jump down there because I can't jump out. Alright. I don't know if this will actually work. I've never tried burying a slime, whatever these are called, slime spawn. So hopefully it does work. But, nope. That's not... Keep pushing all the wrong buttons. Too much Pokopia. It's not buffering on, it only buffers when you chat, so you can watch but not chat. I'm sorry, Sulking. That sucks. Alright, hopefully that... I really, really, really want that to work. Because look at these guys. It would be so much fun. Alright. Let's see if we can't get one in here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Yeah, but why? What was that face for? No, but you went. You were like, oh, okay. I see. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. And it was 3 white. Let's hope that we can do this. I think we needed it to be 3 deep, but yeah. Interesting. Alright, then we shall add some blocks outside of that. No biggie! Right, that is 3 deep. Oh, come on, game. Good night. I love you. And I'm very frustrated though. Why will you not? Okay. Why are you being so problematic for me, game? Okay, sir. I don't want to place this on you because then you'll attack me. There. They are a problem to place, but hopefully they work. That's all I can say about that. I went with solid. Yes! Look, there's even some over here! It did work! My god, I'm so excited. Oh look, that one fell in the spa. Oh my god. This is great. Kinda need to fix that though. we'll put this. Oh, hi. There's so many of them. Alright, I was gonna put one in here because it's like the only solid place that I have. I was actually gonna put like one on each side. So we'll see. Alright. We can go like this, hopefully. And then I had shoot, wrong thing. Inventory. I was trying to open my inventory, and open inventory in Pocopia is place block in Dragon Quest Builders 2. So, yeah, that'll probably be happening a lot. And I can't really swap it because there's too many other things that, like, just don't work. You swap it, so... I don't place anything. Okay. We'll just fill in the floor here. Hope that that works. Place this so that we can pick it up and spin it and place it properly. There. Heck yeah! Oh my god, I love it! There's slimes everywhere in the slime town. And they despawned when I went in there, but that's okay. They'll spawn again when I'm coming back. So great. Love it. Alright, let's put one over by the school. Just gotta figure out what would be a good spot for it. Probably here. Alright, I'm gonna just, think tunnel out the space for it so that I don't have to mess with my stuff that my decorations that I've put. This is the one thing I miss the most in Pokopia, I think. Because then it helps you figure out what you're building and where. Alright. That is 1, 2, 3. 2. 3. 4. This will be interesting. Need a place to put it. Will you let me put it you there? No, you will not. That's gonna be too far. So I'm just gonna fill this in. Much as we can. Definitely will not let me put anything else in there, so that's good. That's as solid as I can get it. Do not fall in the hole, please. They're just spawning in and going to sleep. That is hilarious. Oh my god. Can't believe I forgot about these. What's even spawning them down there? Or is that a heal slime? No, that's a heal slime. Okay. Okay, I wonder if I could bury one, like, under here. Probably could. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to be 3D. What? This out a little bit more. There we go. And hopefully... Oh, that's all I'm putting down. I put, 5 down. No. 7 down. But it's only on in that area. So like 2 in the spa, 2 in the hotel, and 2 at the school, and then 1 in there. But this is so exciting. I just, like, if my whole land wasn't on, like, stilts, I could put more and, like... But I don't know, like, if I buried it, like, underground... Like, say, like, I buried it underneath, here, for example. Would they spawn up here, or would they spawn underneath? In the water? I wonder if that would work. Let's go to sleep for starters. Grandbeard, we're borrowing your bed, because you never sleep anyway, so. I had someone on a Switch 1 visit my island and say that they had no lag whatsoever, so. I think I'm okay to take, like, a little bit of, add a little bit of stuff. And also, too, maybe, like, once I'm done my cerulean sepsis, I should empty out my, storage. As you were saying, it adds to lag. Alright. This will be interesting. Gonna want it right here. Oops. Wait, what? You know for sure you read it on a Japanese site? 2, 3. Oh, the inventories, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so then we have 1, 2, 3. Where are we? Oh, let's go this way. I'm gonna go up here and see before I bury it. See where they spawn. The hope is that they spawn up here. But there might be too much of a... The other thing is, I wonder if it's not spawning because there's water. I just have to fill this in. Eat my... Probably sand. Haha, too slow. Yeah, there might be too much of a space difference that they can't spawn up here. Which is a shame, but... understandable. You know how many monsters will spawn? Yeah. Oh, I see. We should be far enough away from the other ones that they shouldn't be spawning right now. My guess is that it can't spawn them in water and there's too much of a gap between where they're buried and where they would spawn. Where they should spawn. I have a feeling these guys will probably not spawn either. Oh! Prove me wrong! He just teleported home! Alright, so it's finicky, but I mean, they do spawn. So. People are lucky they'll get spawns when they're here. This one's probably going to be the most reliant because it's out in the air, and I feel like underground the underground ones are a little less reliant. That's sweet that we can have some spawn now. I was like, why is my making a broken well? I forgot about that. Slime School's still my favorite. I heard someone spawn. There you are. You going to Slime School? Do I have a full 60 NPCs? I might have like 59 or something. I haven't taken full stock of my NPCs yet, so I don't know what my final count will be. These are the older kids. They're on lunch recess, and the younger kids are still in lessons. It's funny because they're like the perfect in-between size, too. Alright, let's go back to the mountaintop. I'm satisfied with the slimes. Actually, hang on, let's go back over here. Just want to see. Just want to give it a little bit more time. See if anything can spawn here. I don't think so. I think the water is gonna interfere. Yeah, I really don't think these guys will be able to spawn. I'm gonna leave it, just in case. So if anyone's visiting and you get them to spawn on this, let me know. Although I won't be uploading anytime soon, so don't look right now if you go visit. They won't be there. I don't know if they will spawn with the Ward of Erdrick down. I don't think they do. We still need someone to go find your go find Shiro's Ward of Erdrick. Bring bombs because she doesn't have a golem. Your bombs will not get used up. Shiro's island will not get ruined. If you go visit through the notice board, you can go and bomb her entire island to smithereens. And then when you leave, your bombs will still be in your bag and Shiro's island will still be how it was the first time you loaded it up. If you have an alt account, just like roll an account until you get the notice board. And then, although I suppose yeah, you would have to put a golem on your island and re-upload to be able to do that, but I don't know. Back up your save, and then you can just golemize everything, and then reload your, reload your save. Yeah. Alright. What kind of islands are we visiting tonight, folks? Oh god. We need to vote for some, not so unsavory photos, guys. You voted? Good, good. Kiki says, I posted a copy to show how horrible voters are. Yeah, but the thing is, you're keeping it up there. And so you're not any better than the people who are posting it and winning. Oh wait, that is you. What the fuck? Kiki, seriously. You drive me bonkers. You're making the notice board unsafe, okay? Get the unsavory stuff off of the notice board, please. Tonight is a bad night for Horace swearing. Ay, 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 ay. That is, I mean, statue fine or whatever, but I'm looking at the house behind. I like the house behind. Wharf tack. Working more on his mammoth. Pretty nice. That's a lot of grass and leaves. I'm guessing like the whole thing is supposed to be a clock, like mini clocks inlaid in it, but the clock hands are a little off. Oh, it's the tablet. I didn't even notice it at first. Interesting. I don't even know how you would get points, Elking. Alright, let's see if we can visit Mames Island. Uh, if you have more than 0 points, then no, they do not do channel points. You're gonna be Japanese, aren't you? Yes, you are. This is the flag platform. Alright, let's see. Interesting. The candles fit like perfectly in that. You... Pretty... Huh. They did some interesting work to their furrow field over there. Their green gardens, rather. I'm guessing that the hermit spawns like right here. Or maybe over here. That'd be fun if he spawned here. feel like he's like right here in comparison to this. It might be further. It's a shame that we can't see him. Other people's islands on the notice board because you can see him in co-op. To not see him on the notice board. They made new stairs, so they're going all the way around. They grassed it all, which is kind of nice. You built him a home in that giant tree not knowing that no one could see him. Yeah, but see, that's the thing. Like, no one can see him, but everyone knows that he's there. And everyone knows that you did it for him. So, I wouldn't be worried. It's still worth it. Yo! This is crazy. I love that they just like built into the land that was here. There's gotta be a story behind that and I don't know what it is. I'm always so surprised at how short the day-night cycle is. It's so much fun. Well, there used to be docks over here, but they broke. And the ship got moored. I love environmental storytelling. And the storage area got flooded, oh no! I just wish we had more like ruined stuff or dusty stuff in this game. It'd be great to like have all this set up, but like have it be like old and dirty. Oops, I missed some cleanup. Because this just looks like it was abandoned, um, like the day before. Everyone just upped and left halfway through a meal or whatever. Whereas in judging by the, no idea what this room's supposed to be. Judging by a bit like the docks, this place is supposed to be a lot worse for wear, so. They must have being the torches are still lit. It's magical torches, don't you know? Forever lit. Whether you want them to be or not. Oh, hello. This is so creepy. There's something down there. That'd be another way down. Ah. You turned off all your torches and sconces in your ruined areas? I mean, it makes sense. Yeah, see, I knew there was something under here. This is, another door here. Where does it go? Yeah, we definitely needed more broken things to make better ruins. I love in Pokopia, like it feels like the devs were like reading all like the Twitter threads, like um our wishes for a third installment. It is like more things to dye. Well, we have 18 colors to dye things instead of 8. Um, more ruined things. We have a heck of a lot more ruined objects in Pokopia than in Builders. And then, one of the wishes that people were wishing for was the ability to like use the trowel to set floors down instead of just swapping them. And so we can do that with Magnet Rise. Can change whether we set a wall vertically or horizontally. And because we can fly with Magnet Rise, we can put it literally anywhere. Oh, hey, look. They changed Malroth's temple. They swapped out all of the... This must have taken forever. Because you can't just like swap the columns and stuff. You gotta physically break them in all the windows. That's crazy that they did this. Hi, Green Gardens. The music is it's hard to adjust what music you hear sometimes. Hey, it's Malroth. Hey, Malroth. Ooh, pretty. I missed. There we go. Got it that time. And then I fall off. GG Aura. So good. The pet's just like as soon as you walk in. No, this is one of those spots where like the music is fighting in all the different areas. Oh, this is so pretty. Hey, guess what, Malroth? We get to high five in the other game. I know we can't do that here on command quite as easily, but in the other one we can. Sort of. Kind of. some mons if their hands are in the right spot. Does that mean that Machamp is like the best one to high five? Because he's always got his second set of arms up in the air. I need to high five Machamp more. Wonder if they have a hidden room under here. Oh, cool. Oh, you can't actually use it. Wonder if it's oh, it's not magnet blocked. Oh. Yeah, it is. I probably couldn't bury it quite this nicely if it wasn't. Oh, they swept out their mountains. Or some other mountains. To get rid of some of the umber. Good on them! Umber is so ugly. Look, It's been too long since I played this game. I don't remember what this one block is called. It's there in the recesses of my brain, and I cannot for the life of me remember. Clodstone! My gosh. Even struggling to read it. Kokobia is taking over my brain. Hello, villagers. How's it going? They're so funny when they're eating. Oh no, you have to go in an emergency. I'm so sorry. I hope it doesn't last too long. Hope it's resolved quickly. Good luck, Godspeed, Shiro. Bye. Zero? As long as you don't call her church, I think she'll be fine. Hi Clayton, how's it going? interesting. The Golomite. I love Golomite so much. It's just so hard to match stuff. Ooh, got a cave. I like cave spelunking. Although not really a cave as so much as like underground warehouse. Storage base. Oh, it's just a patio. Hoping for some cooler exploration. Hello. You are my stalker. I get it. I was like, what are those? They're plum berries. Doing research on something. Ooh, very swanky. Well, they didn't put anything in this house. That's sad. I feel like maybe they weren't quite finished. That they're still working on their island. Stuff that just feels like it's missing something. Temple. Game doesn't like that. Oh, I see. That's cool. To like stoke the fire for the tub. How does one get to the top? There it is. Cute. Yes. And empty houses. Hmm. Neat chimney. So many crops. Continue on this way. Hope that it goes somewhere. Ooh, they turned the thing into a hot spring. Question is, how do we get over there, though? Okay. Hidden away. Well, this is very pretty. I feel like this is kind of what we're trying to do with the path for the hiking trail. Only birds, right? Something kind of like this on my PC game, Steam game. Is this not what you're trying to do, like with the raised path? No, no, I thought you were already doing this. Uh, it's been a while. Oh wow. They added flower. It actually looks really cool. There are important differences. I see. Yeah, sorry. No, it is bean flour on top of sugarcane. The potato flower is very low to the ground and white. The bean flower is the purple one. Yeah, I know, they are better. Unfortunately, we can only have 1,024 of them. Yo! This is crazy. Oh, I'm actually sitting all right. Your, psychic powers failed you, Lilysaur. Time to do the posture check would have been when I was trying to read Clodstone. Hydrate I can do. This is very pretty. The that room is supposed to be. I just saw a flash of light outside. Either it was our back neighbors turning their light on and off really fast, or it was lightning, and I don't know which. Guess we'll find out. No. Neighbors drive by like I don't think so. Our back neighbors, our backyard neighbors, there's like a public path, behind our backyard, and then, uh, it's, it's their yard. Of course we've got like fences up. So, but, they used to have, like the people that lived there before used to have like lilac bushes lining the fence, and like big trees to provide lots of shade. And then they moved in, and then not only did they do some horrible renovations to the house, making it ugly as heck, but they chopped down all the lilac bushes, um, like completely removed them, and then chopped down like two of three trees in their backyard. Um, and then installed this like super bright backyard light that's like right at just the angle that because like all the trees and bushes are gone, like we can see it perfectly when it goes on. It's like I notice it out of the corner of my eye because we've got our back door which is like glass. Uh and it's just like so obnoxiously placed. But it's really like it was really annoying because they like chopped down all their trees and I was very disappointed. And then they came to our house and offered, they're like, we noticed you've got some trees growing really close to your fence. Do you need us to chop them down for you? We're like, no? What? Like at a time when we should be planting more trees, why are you cutting your trees down? These are so pretty. It's unfortunate that you can't like... Man, I want to put these on my electric island. These would be gorgeous, man. And they're purple. But I don't know if I have the crop allowance for it. They really like the bean flower. Here it is in its earlier stage, by the way. That the, Oh, it wasn't. That is definitely a magnet block. Just don't know where it would be magnet blocked. Oh, they left this untouched. That's pretty, or mostly untouched. They added a couple things, but it is otherwise mostly untouched. Who would sleep like this? I would like to know that. Who would sleep with their feet against the wall but their head out into the... Like, would you not want to... Would you not want to sleep with your, like, head that way? I don't understand the feng shui of it all, but, like, I feel like that's... Depends on window position. I see. This window is facing a stone club. Yeah. So you're saying that they should have put the bed on this side? I mean, I imagine you would still get a nice breeze through here. Some nights, anyways. That's the whole reason why I insist on having my bed near a window, so that I can open and close the window as needed from bed without having to get up. Have you ever seen that feng shui guy on YouTube? Where he like looks at house layout or room layouts and is like, oh my god, this is terrible. And then like tells you how you should do it. He's really, really funny. The next time I come across one of his videos, I will share it with you. But anyways, uh, he's got this thing where like you cannot, like the bed cannot be, like when you walk in, you cannot be like staring at the bed. The bed needs to be off to the side for feng shui reasons. He said because when you walk in, like the intruder sees you immediately and yeah, you're in trouble. Whereas in if your bed is off to the side or whatever, then the intruder doesn't see you and you have time to react or whatever. I don't know. I was like, that's a feng shui thing, what? But like, it wouldn't work in my room because the I have two windows, one on that side and one on that side. So the only place to like put the bed is like right smack in the middle, right in front of the door. He's like, yeah, the energy flows. You won't sleep very well. I'm like, I sleep fine actually, because I get to have a window right beside my bed. And the bed just doesn't fit anywhere else in the room. It sucks though because the vent is like right under the bed. Because it's between the windows. And I'm like, that's the worst spot to put a vent. Why did you do that? But then he's also talking about how you don't want to like put your bed up against a window so that the window's behind you, because then monkeys attack. I'm like, what? He's very silly and it's a lot of fun to watch. And I can't feng shui my room at all because the bed needs to go where it is and it can't go anywhere else. He does have a lot of nice ideas, and like there are videos of people like who follow his ideas and they show the before and afters. And they are nice. It's just that like sometimes you just can't follow that. I want doormats. I miss doormats. Doormats, why are you not in Pokopia? This is a nice house. That's the other thing that I miss, is these corner posts. We don't have anything like that in Pokopia, and it's sad. And the reason that they're so good... Do I have anything on me? For those that play Pokopia and not builders, is that it only takes up like some of the block space. And so if you have like a wall that you don't want to actually make like a full like connected wall, you just want to have like a partial or whatever, these don't count as walls, so you can just like place them in the corner and it hides the gap. Although the gap is not nearly as bad in this game as it is in Pokopia. Like, you can just barely see the gap. Because in Pokopia, there's an actual visible gap. And if we had this block, it would help hide it, and I miss it so much. I want these in Pokopia, and I want doormats in Pokopia. I think those are, like, the two items that I'm just like, why don't we have them? I just tried to suck them up. I don't need to suck them up. I can just run into them. But yeah, that's what these are. Is these corner ones. And so they're really great because you can like put them in the corner or like there. You can change which corner they're on. which is very handy and very nice. And so they're fantastic for decorating. And I wish we had a block like that. Well, they did a lot of changes to their pyramid that is no longer really a pyramid. Kind of crazy temple, but not a temple even. It's got a sauna? Uh-huh. That's fun. This is quite the pumping station. Public baths? Public showers? Yo! That's crazy. That it hides everything perfectly except for the lock. Like you can't even see the... Yeah, that requires magnet blocks. 100%. I can't believe that hides so perfectly inside it, of the cupboard. That's wild. If you had more magnet blocks, you'd copy that. I still have a bunch. So I'm just thinking, because I do kind of want to put in a spa, so maybe if I have like that in the change room, it would be nice. Well, hello, Shadow Lord CJ. How you doing? What were you just streaming, Shadow? They were last playing Fire Emblem Warriors. Very nice. I don't think I know that one. I don't play Fire Emblem though, but my husband does. How did your stream go? Oh, I was like, oh no, I can't walk there, but no, it's not actually a hole, it's just glass. You had a fun stream? That's good. And we're not, we did a little bit of like building per se at the start of the stream, but now we're just visiting other people's builds and being mesmerized. Whoop. Because it is so much fun to explore what people have built. Yeah. And slowly, as I visit more and more islands, I'm coming up with more and more ideas, so... I love the lanterns. So good. Did they do anything over here? Doesn't look like it. So much umber. Ah. There we go. We're back in umber free land. I do want to just quickly run down here and see how they did that. Fun times. A nice little tavern. Like they have not finished this yet? Yeah, because there's nothing here. I don't know what that is or was supposed to be. Not finished yet. Still really cool though. They have so many houses with like paths underneath them. And I really need to figure out a way for me to do that because I want that so bad. I want at least one house with like the arch between it and another house. Where did I? There it is. I was like, where did I come up? It was too well hidden. I feel like they did this house up in their green gardens too. And then just copied it here. Again, also empty. Interesting. They didn't decorate any of these houses, it's sad. I know no one can live out here, but it's still fun to explore. I don't think they're for the exploration, I think they're for the pictures. Because this looks gorgeous for pictures. But my goal is gorgeous for pictures and to explore. Everything must have a functioning interior, even if it's teeny tiny. I think I can read that. Nope. Hello, Brownbeard. How goes? Yeah, this is a neat little customs office, though. Well, that's just okay. I see. I found Lillian's twin sister in Belgium's best. Her hair color is blonde and she looks exactly like Lillian. All the little girls look exactly the same. The fact that her name is Lynn makes it seem more that. But all the little girls look the same. Other than hair color. They all have that same hairstyle. Oh man, look at that. Bridge. So pretty. Oh, we were here. This is where we teleported in, but we were here during the nighttime, so didn't see quite as much. That's nice. Oh, that's neat. I was like, well, how did they get the window to look like that? They put roof tiles on top of it. I think. Ultimately looks like they did. Yeah, they definitely put roof tiles on top. That's a nice touch, actually. I like that a lot. Oh, this is really cool. This is a really neat bridge. I wonder if it grew those acorns or if they put them on. I don't think those count as trees. I would like to know how there got so much sand up here. When the nearest sand is all the way down there. Seems a little strange. Swinky. Interesting. Hello, welcome back from the ad. Said you found Lillian's twin. I said that's not very hard to do because all of the little girls look exactly like Lillian. They just have different hair colors. Wait, hold up. Okay. I thought that because I like ran so fast in the way that I had the camera, I thought they had somehow put wheatgrass and pampas grass like in like the same block, and I was like, how did they do that? It is my dream to be able to put things in the same block. There's a lot of bars here. Is she stuck? She just did that. That was hilarious. Oh, okay. That was very weird. I wonder how many times she did that. Her animation got interrupted somehow, so she did it again. That was very silly. Huh. Interesting. Somehow this person only has 96 rooms used. Of the 100 available. Oh, I just realized that there's probably a room limit in Pokopia. On top of, like, the prefab home limit. That would be, annoying to try and find because it doesn't tell you if there is or not. It's gonna be a lot higher than 100 though, because with 300 Pokemon. You're gonna lurk, rest, have a good night. Well, you take care of yourself. And have a good night yourself. Thanks for dropping by and thank you for the raid. We'll see you next time. Alright, I think we've seen everything here, so let's go back. And find a different island. Oh wait, hang on a second. There were a couple of things I wanted to do. Get rid of that for starters. I don't need that in my bag either. Those can go. Alright. Do I have... There was also one thing that... I'm remembering the one thing, I can't remember the other thing. That I wanted to remember from that island. It's like, ooh, I need to remember this, and then, of course, immediately forgot. What's that? Yes. There's also this. Oh yeah. Fits perfectly. Magna block. I don't think I have any on me. I have to get one. Which is fine. Yeah, I'm struggling to remember, but I know that there was something else. No, I think I want here. You have some. Perfect. Cannot for the life of me remember. Sucks! That's okay. Do I have a thingy on me? I don't think I do. Right. Like one. Even though I'm sure we have one somewhere. I'm not gonna go look for it. I remember where they are. Apparently I don't have any anywhere. Cool. That is so neat. Was it? Maybe if we look through... Right, trigger... Memory... Oh, I cannot remember. Let's see which island that was. Was in today's top snaps. It was... Just gonna take a screenshot of that so that I have their... Oh! I wonder if that was it. The bean plant on sugarcane. Alright. Let's have a look, see what there is. That's a lot of pixel art. Why are we flooding the notice board with pixel art all of a sudden? That's a lot of coral. That is very cool. I feel like this is probably bigger than it looks. That's pretty cool. Probably too narrow to actually like have anything inside. But for a mini build, that's really cool. Have I ever raged on stream before? Yes. Oh yeah. When things are not going well. I don't know if like raged for aura, I should say. I don't like fly into like a rage and start smashing things or whatever, but I do start swearing a lot. That's the island we just went to. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the island we just went to. Oh, is that supposed to be Genshin? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Uriel? Uryale. Yes, the opening of Genshin. That is what the thing is called. Interesting. It's funny that I would just recognize that. Alright, let's see. Island! Who is this? Trunks? Alright, let's see what Trunks got. I'll be right back 1 second. Alright. Owl of Awakening. Well, that's a swanky chimney. The king slime running the dinosaur. Yeah, park the buggy on the Ah, I'm getting eaten. I wonder if you could actually zoom out enough. Funny. I don't think I like that roof. It's too tall and skinny. I think I would have just left it like at that level with that stuff on top of it. I don't think I would have gone up one more. Eaten. Yep. Oh, hello. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. We get up there. I wonder if there's any way to get up there. No, I missed! You know what? Okay, so there's nothing actually in this. Just an empty tower. Sad. I think the NPCs are stuck up there. Would not surprise me. They don't do well with cramped spaces. Oh. Is that, that's dyed purple. I don't think I've seen that yet. That dye's an interesting color. I actually really like that color. Oh. Don't build hollow, guys. That's how you get lag. Always fill your holes in. Hi, Douglas. What you doing? What you doing? Hmm? What you doing, you silly goose? Where are we? We are in. The tablet is right there. I see it. Doesn't look like they did much here. They've got plans, but haven't done much yet. Or had something and tore it down. Okay, I'm really curious. Did they like... Whoops. Oh no, they only put crates in some spots. Okay. I now feel like I need to test this. I'm now really curious to see if you fill an empty spot with an empty space with crates, do they disappear? Technically they're covered on all sides, but they're an item, not a block. I'm really curious if that actually works or not. Oh yeah, look, they're destroying all kinds of things. Probably discovering the loveliness of leg, too. Well, maybe not so much yet, but they will. With all the holes. Especially if they build on this without filling in underneath, it's gonna get so leggy. Not build on hollow spaces, guys. Game does not like. I'll show you. See? All the blocks around me disappear because they are covered on all sides. Right? Over there you can see where it's not filled completely because you can see the blocks. Like this you can see the blocks up up above because there's nothing above. And just the way that the location that I did this. But everything that is solid blocks just disappears because the game doesn't need to render it. This is why we don't leave hollow spaces. Because now, instead of just like the front and the back, for this mountain here, it now has to render all of these blocks on the inside as well. That it didn't have to render before. And on top of that, it also has to render the view that you're seeing. Oh. We apparently had something built here. And so all of these blocks that are not covered on all sides are getting rendered when before it would have just been the front and the back that were getting rendered. And that's it. So mountains are good. They tell the game to stop rendering stuff. And solid mountains because those blocks create an invisible wall essentially that doesn't exist that the game doesn't have to render. So destroying all the mountains, not a good idea. Especially for something like this with like lots of detail in the background. Like build up some mountains behind here or between there so that like solid mountains, build up some solid mountains spaces. So that it just creates a little bit of a buffer between the town that you're building and the rest of the world. Game's not trying to load too much. This person looks like they built a lot and then decided they didn't like it and destroyed it all. You have a coin from 1922, that's cool. Mon frère là-bas. My brother over there. Oh, that's his brother. Salle secrète Sphinx. It's the secret room Sphinx. Oh, I see. As my brother's over there, so go talk to my brother over here. And you talk to him, and then this sign is giving credit to the builder's best, I guess. Did they take out the room? I think they took out the room. Unless they just... Unless the room is supposed to be like underneath here and then they just didn't build it. Flat. Very fancy houses. Hey buddy, where you going? Love that you can just clip through walls like that. I didn't trigger hunger. I'm just running around hungry. Yo. I don't want to decorate the upstairs, so I'm just gonna block it off. Probably blueprinted this. Alright, I think we've seen everything. Oh, 1 sec, I just have to reply to a message. Alright, top islands of the day. And the giant pyramid. That's supposed to be from the first game? Maybe? And it's also Duke. I wonder if that's the second. Or if Duke just uploaded twice. YPH? I think that was. Yeah, different Duke. Let's see what this Duke did. Yo. That is crazy what the skybox is doing to the pyramid. To get really close to like actually have it show up. That's really funny. Hello? What you doing? I think so. Everything just disappears. Oh, wrong button. Yeah. That was what I thought from the picture of it as well. Nice comparison between the the day tree and the pyramid. Well, we're about to find out. The pyramid is the size of a mountain. It sure is. Oh, this is not like Builders 1 at all. Bathroom. Interesting. Can I hear thunder? Why did you put so many lights inside? To try and light it up, I guess, but it's so dark. You can only see like the shadows. Crazy. It makes it look more terrifying, that's for sure. Giant looming shadows. Swimming through the depths. Yeah, I think that's definitely thunder. There we go. Poor fish. Giant empty tank. It's a mega church. That's what this is. Where are you going? All the NPCs are so stuck with their pathing. I mean, the idea was interesting. I don't think that this works. The NPCs are just lost. They can't get to where they're supposed to get. Another bathroom. Empty room. Oh, I see they're trying to get below. But cannot. Oh, they can't. Goodness, why is there... What is the purpose of having a giant library? Rooms. Swimming pool! This must be where all the NPCs are trying to get to. Crops. The lighting in it is just not happy with how big these rooms are. And the hallway to nothing. Yep. Time to eat, but where are you going? Oh, you're just gonna steal from the chest? Yep. Doesn't look like they have a kitchen set up for them to put stuff in. They have like dining rooms, but no plates. This doesn't make a lot of sense. That's a lot of wool. Wait, anybody needs that much wool? Oh, the chest is on the other side of there. Man, just picking up one clump was 40 wool. There's no way anybody needs that much wool. Okay. Curious. You're all desperately trying to get through here? Where are you trying to get to? What? I wonder if there's a chest up above. That would be why all the sheep are dropping wool out here, because they got stuck out here and can't find their way back down. But I still don't see a chest of any kind that they were grabbing food from. Why were they all eating in this corner? Makes no sense. Anyways. This was not what I was expecting it to be. Going on temperature. It's very hot. Oh, it like shot up. It's crazy. It's like 9 degrees this morning. And then it shot up to like 21. It's not gone down a little bit, but it still feels like it's getting hotter, not cooler. I think we've pretty much done all that. So let's look for something different. Let's look for... Let's look at my dream home islands, because then we'll actually see what we're seeing in the picture. This looks like a lot of the screenshots I'm seeing of Skylands Sparkling Skylands and Pocopia right now. It's a modern house. Did they use fountains for the shutters? Okay, now I kind of want to go see what they used for the the shutters. Hmm. You are Japanese. Interesting. This is really cool. Yo, that's very thick vegetation. They did use mountains. And they used double walls, I think. Their size bike. Oh, that's pretty cool. Shelving. I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's some nifty shelving. I guess a snowman doing in here. Oh, it just keeps going. Yeah, they definitely used like double walls. I wonder if that's why they're not using doors. But that explains how they're able to use the fountains for shutters. That's cute, actually. Aww! Adorable. Aw, the person doesn't know the trick. Oh, I guess I needed the table to... because otherwise it's not, it floats too high. That's a shame. I wonder if, though... Oops. You move that and put that. Does it float? No, it's still... I see, because it lowers itself to the table. That's why it needs to be the table. So that it's below their face. But it's still really cute. I like the hair that they gave the snowman. This one also doubled? It is. Interesting concept. Double walled. I was thinking of doing this in Pocopia. Because there's just so many cool wall blocks that I want to use for like the interior, but not the exterior. This person made an island of mansions. They got the look of the modern house down pat, that's for sure. That's a nice touch that I don't know if I've seen before. It just adds an interesting touch, makes it look more like a column, just a fence post. Is this supposed to be like a garage door? And the kid playing basketball? Well, that's fun. Wait, what? Oh my god, they're... That's pretty cool. Never in my life would I have considered that. I think it's supposed to be their fridge. I think if we push the button... Oh, all the lights turn on. It's the pusher and puller. Sideways facing pullers, and then upwards facing pullers at the bottom. Yeah! That's what I'm saying. I do look kid-sized in this kitchen. Other than the sink. Sink looks, well... Okay. Still kid-sized. Look how big that fridge is. I don't know if I would have gone that tall. I think I would have stopped there. Like, not done this top layer. But that is me. Oh, that's cute. The proportion is wrong at 4 blocks tall. Yeah, that's what it feels like to me. Feels just a little bit too tall. But I can kind of see why they did it because the cupboards make it feel too short. But what I might have done is like raised it up a block or something. Maybe? I don't know. Put something on top of it. Not what I meant to do. I was trying to get my inventory open. Put, why not just like make one? Oh, I used it. Put the chest thing on top of that. Or drawers. Oh no, I'm super late. Hello, Zach. How you doing? Busy, busy girl, eh? Lumber time. Just woke up. Oh no. That's an awkward time to wake up. I did not, like, have a nap today until, like, 4:30, 5 o'clock when Hubs came home from work. So he came to wake me up when dinner was ready at, like, 6:30, and I was still asleep. Like, he had to come and, like, touch me to wake me up because I was not waking up. Um, he's like, "Oh, do you need to sleep more?" And I'm just like, "That's a really bad idea." Like, yes, I would love to, but that's a bad idea. If I sleep more, I am definitely not sleeping tonight. A flower shop. Oh man, I'm only in like one tiny part of this island. I found some neat things. I found something that I was gonna like recreate on my island and then immediately forgot as soon as I was back at my island. So, went great, but I don't remember everything. Yeah, I remembered one of the two things that I wanted to remember. You know, this block makes a trippy staircase. That's a lot of lanterns. Oh, I thought that said rank. I was like, rank? What rank? What are we ranking? No, it says bank. Yo! Okay, how did they do that? How did they do that? I see, I see, I see, I see. It's, the shelf thing with, fountains. And I don't actually know what this is. Oh, fence posts. Fountains and fence posts. That's really cool. That is really, really neat. I love these shelving units are just crazy. Come on. Oh, I see. There's like just too much stuff. I can't grip it. But yeah, I love I love these shelves. They're so much fun to do stuff with. Very neat. I'm guessing those are supposed to be mirrors. The bathrooms are a little public. Yo, why are you in a bathing suit? Okay. Still doesn't explain why you're in a bathing suit. Or you. I feel like I would have... I mean, they probably ran out of magnet blocks. But I probably would have, like... Oh, I don't know if you can put that on top of a magnet block. But, like, I feel like these are supposed to be, like, computers, but, like, they don't work because they're too tall. Hmm. Is it a storm I hear? Is that a storm I hear? Thought I heard thunder. Oh look, these are the shelves again. Stacked up in a way that they look like security boxes. Oh, that's so funny. There's a hole missing because he's got it here and he's giving it to the dudes. They're gonna look in their safety deposit. Oh my gosh, this is adorable. This is I love this so much. This guy's got bricks and a naughty nightlight in his safety deposit box. So yeah, this is crazy that you can just stack the just stack them like that. Intricate building and storytelling, exactly. I love these safety deposit boxes. It's so clever. Oh, even this fish tank is just like incredible storytelling. I want to see behind. That's so funny. It's just like wide open. Oh, one of the fish is escaping. It's making a run for it. Just so crazy detailed. Jim? Guy, a friend. He's like angrily flexing and holding up dumb. Oh man. That's crazy. Oh man. Look at this sauna. See, this is a sauna. This is how you do a sauna. Apparently. Builders. Towers. Your gym is like 1/18th of this? I don't even have a gym. Oh dear. Oh my god, they didn't. They didn't. That's so creepy. Oh my god. Yeah, seriously. He's saying something about how his shadow, his reflection doesn't show up. Oh my god, I can't believe they did that. Holy smokes. Oh, it's weird that there's the zombie guy on the one side and not on the other. And because of that, it's so much better from the other side. Yeah, that's fine from this angle. It's fine that he doesn't have a reflection. But from the other angle, it kind of ruins it because he's in the reflection, but not in the bathroom. But like, look how she's like looking at me. So like, it looks like, right? Like, it's so well done. She turns back. And then she's looking at me and like, is she like... Oh, she's conked out. Oh, oh, there she is. She's like, I don't know about that. I just woke up from a very deep sleep. Much so upset to come pet her before she woke up. The treadmills? Oh, that's cool. That looks like a treadmill. That's so funny. I am toddler on treadmill. Look at me go. Exercise bikes. Aura, welcome. Or Giggles. Giggles galore, welcome. Wait, I miss Aura. When did Aura... 1, 2, 3, follow? Cause I saw Isayan Prince, but I didn't see Aura. Crazy. But anyways, welcome Giggles Galore. You found me. Were you looking for me? so clever. The exercise ball? Trampoline, I'm guessing. Giant TV. This island is crazy, man. Didn't know I was a streamer till the Discord. Fun. I do stream, yeah. I stream Builders on Monday nights, and then I stream Pocopia Wednesdays and Fridays afternoon. Don't know how much longer that's gonna last, but as it is right now, that is the schedule. That's fun. Table. Am I getting... No, it's not that I'm getting tired of Procopia, it's that I'm getting tired of streaming 3 times a week. Because I'm so exhausted. Like, anytime I, like, stream, like, the following day, I have, like, no energy. And, like, I can't do anything. And so, like, it's sort of like... Like, because I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, it's like I can't do anything Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. So it's like my whole week is taken up by like nothing, really. And hello Cyberus, how you doing? Well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm trying to find my way around this island. There's a path. We can follow that path. I keep trying to use Pocopia game controls. And it doesn't work for some strange reason. Not sure why. Pocopia controls don't work in Dragon Quest Builders 2, but yeah, there you go. Took a little break from Builders and played some PS1 games instead today. Fun. I think the only... No, I don't think I had a PS1. I had a PS2. But the only game I really played on PS2 was Dance Dance Revolution. Because I was in high school. And that's what we did. It does work, Zach, and I've missed the wrong button a lot of times. Yo. This island is so fancy. You're a PlayStation baby? Most of my gaming history is from PS. So, like, the only reason I have any gaming whatsoever in my childhood is because my uncle bought us a Nintendo Entertainment System. And then, like, years later, a Game Boy. And so, like, but, like, my childhood gaming consists of, like, Super Mario Brothers 3, and Tetris. Like... That's the extent of it. And then we had a Commodore 64, but the only games that I really played on that was like Dream House or something like that, in which you like decorated these like houses and you could paint them and like put different objects in, and then you would move on to the next house and you could like get a piano to play like different tunes. That was my favorite part. And this like game where you were racing, but like it wasn't so much that you were racing, it's like you were just like driving a car down this street, and for every person or object that you missed, you would get an angel point, and for everyone that you ran over, you would get a devil point. And then you tried to make it as far as possible without actually crashing into anything. I don't know what it was called, but it was like my brother and I played the heck out of it. Oh my goodness, a giant motel. When we were kids. We was not around when I was a kid. So, yeah, I don't know. Like, all I know about it was on the Commodore 64, and you got angel points for not hitting people, and you got devil points for hitting people. We had Ma Pac-Man on the Commodore 64 and some other that was space. I don't remember, but my kid imagination thought it was the coolest. Space exploration images. Whose island am I on? I am on I don't remember. I'll try and find them when I leave. Oh my goodness. Oh, hey, look, snowy houses. All of these houses are so big, though. Like, they're so perfect, but like, I would not be able to like build these for mine because they're like about 5 times the size of what I would build. But they're fantastic. Oh my goodness, they even have something out there. See if we can make it out there. You have a Commodore 64 emulator? That's crazy. I need a Commodore 64 emulator just so I can say play Dreamhouse. I love that game so much. It's so stupid too, like it's so simplified, but like, God, I loved it. But my parents didn't really like gaming so much. So, we didn't like, the only reason we had a Nintendo Entertainment System was because of my uncle. And then my dad thought a Commodore was pretty neat. I just fell off. All right. How do you call the elevator back down? That's silly. Oh yeah, they just completely missed some of the floor panels there. Weird. Sci-fi building of some kind. Sci-fi ship? Cruise ship? Spaceship? Because I don't think it's fully in the water. That's cute. He's coming to take over. Hummus, please. Yes. Can I have a tiny bit of it? Oh, this is, ice and snow? It is snow, yeah. Interesting. That's pretty funny. Oh, that chair looks like hair and sideburns. No, they cannot. It's not slippery whatsoever. It's just a regular block. It's unfortunate. You want to know the worst part about ice? Is that its icon looks gorgeous like this. But it's like as an actual block, it doesn't look anything like that. And that is such a crime in my mind. Like, so sad. It looks so, like, it looks so perfect as, like, in the icon. And I wish it looked like that in the game. I imagine how, like, difficult it would have been. Um, because it probably would have, like, been a little bit see-through and like messed with everything. But man, it's so pretty. There's ice like um sand, and there's lava sand that was used in Dragon Quest Builders 1 that was not used in 2. But it doesn't look the same. It doesn't even look like this icon. It's a doggy! Hello, doggy! Hello, the puppos! How you going? How you going, the silly puppos? Oh, I'm sorry, did I stop petting you? I have to stop petting you. I need that hand to control the controller. I do. I do. I know you like the pets at this time of night. But I need the controller so I can finish exploring. Alright, how do I get back up? There's the stairs. Oh, you know what? The ice pond, or ice river, I guess. Thank you, thank you. Yes. Those are front houses too. You've seen the water slide parks, but they have issues as well. Look cool though. Yeah, you need the inner tube for those. These houses are just so enormous, and I know that you kind of have to make them that big for like the scale to like look right. But dang. They do look really cool though. The bar. Tofu Cafe. Look at this. Really pretty. Oh, interesting. I don't think I would have thought of using the cap block like that. It works really well. Oh, tofu? Oh wow, look at the boats! My goodness. And the little stalls and stuff, and the lighthouse. So many boats. Oh, nice church. Yeah, these boats are fantastic. I do have to hurry up a little bit because I need to eat so that I can take more pain meds. That is why I grabbed the bird and I'm zooming a little bit. The tennis courts or volleyball courts or whatever. Let's use that. These are so cool. Oh man. Oh, I didn't even notice that that house was like diagonal. It just blended in so perfectly. That's pretty cool. They did a good job of that. Wow. Fun. I like this color combination. It's kind of like Neapolitan ice cream, except that instead of chocolate, you have mint, which honestly, I think I would really like. Strawberry, vanilla, and mint. Admiration, aggression. Mm-hmm. Man, the hot air balloon is amazing. Like a little ghost or something? Or dolphin. Those are dolphins. So cute. Aloha! With dolphins on the top. Send you the island blueprint. Well, let's go see if we can figure out which one it was. Been wanting to make a hot air balloon? I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the one area, like with the Hargon blocks. Okay, I went to my dream house. I swapped it to be islands. So I pushed the shoulder, the bottom one. And then it was this one. Because I saw those shutters and they looked like fountains, the fierce fountains, and I wanted to see if they were the fierce fountains. And they were! So unfair that we can't use the Hargon blocks? Yeah. There's a lot of really cool stuff in this. Although I'm not sure how a castle classifies as a dream house. Oh, this is adorable. My goodness. People are too clever. I'm still so sad that like half of Shmem's stuff is not visible. I really want to visit Shmem's island, but the only island that he's got uploaded, or that they have uploaded, is the icy one. And I really want to see their other builds so bad. I didn't even see, oh, that's also blue. There, that's the one. And it's the only one that's not blue, because it's the only one that can't be liked, which means it's the only island upload. And I was really hoping that they had, like, alternate save files uploaded with, like, some of these other cool builds, because I really, really want to see them. Try not to copy too much, but sometimes I just know that I can't build it. Yeah, I always try and, like, just get inspiration from what people build. And then try and build my own version of it. Alright, that is what we've got today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you on Wednesday for some Pocopia. So have a good day, evening, whatever. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.